Botrix. Said Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Hello, welcome everybody to live from Azeroth this April 29, 2025. The dreadful reset day to check our bolt to see if we get luck with the RNG gods. Uh, Usually I avoid to check my my bolt, but all depends of the weekly that we get. I guess Kuma told me that one of them it's battlegrounds. Yay! I don't play those. uh, but um, but we will see. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being in the stream. Welcome. Okay. First, what we gonna do in this reset day? I'm gonna check the weeklies to see something that I'm interested to do. Let's see. Well, no fading today.
Begin speaking.
A call to battle for battlegrounds. Yeah, not for PvE players like me. So.
What is your command?
And just Sarakara for
resuming work cycle.
Rep for cartels if you're farming cartels. Rep still. I'm still doing that, by the way. So basically, not much, at least in Dornogal. We got to do the usual weeklies. That is the theater in Dornogal, Gundargas, Getting for Trouble, in Alts do the invasion. Let's see. Wish me luck. Critical strike and mastery, but it's hero. I guess I'm wearing champion and a veteran trinket that I'm not interested with. Nope. Wait a wait a second. We did like the trinkets that are worthless. A veteran shield, I'm not interested. I guess the only that is worth it is this one. Yeah, my hero trinket for the Delos is like. Let's see.
6 involved. One person got a piece of gear. Everybody else had to take.
Oh my! I needed pauldrons, so I got coins again. Man, that's bad luck. Yeah, I don't need this critical start mastery. It doesn't matter. This is no. Got busted in the yes, give the coins. I guess with the coins, what I'm gonna do later. It's remember today we must have a charge in the. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I remind you that we got, I guess, a charge in the catalyst.
Anna Mem and Dizwiney says you're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm here, anime, doing by Bolt. Got really bad luck with that. So now as a experiment, this is my Horde Valley. Let's see what the dwarf gonna get. Because I'm getting up in the same time an alliance Pala. And usually that alt, because the dwarf is an alt, it's not my main. My main is a Tauren. Always get the best stuff. Why? I don't know. Why is that? I don't know. And now it's stuck the thing. Come on, Blizzard. Eesh. Took a while.
The new season of Diablo 4 just opened. So
Maybe it has to do with all that.
yes, there's likely. It seems like there's lag.
Ugh.
I just landed twice at the fight point. People are reporting Diablo 4 that they can't log in, and if they log out or kicked out, they can't get back in. So seems the login servers at least are having some.
Yeah. So now the experiment with the dwarf. If he gets something way better, I'm gonna scream to the top of my lungs, Alliance biased from Blizzard. Or simply my Tauren had bad luck. Let's see. Just give you an example. This guy has the Jaster's diamond. God, why they give me all the time this? A ver. Wait a second. Okay, long lost choker. Let's see. Is champion this that I have? I have a hero helmet, so. And this guy has hero pauldrons. Ah! No, this is better and not point to change it. I got a ring and I didn't spend too much time farming and trying to farm my bolt in the dells. I just did the 3 dells for the runes and then the broken key. So it's just a trinket on the ring. Fleshed circle. Yeah, this is champion. This is hero. And yeah, I'm not gonna change the Jaster diamond at all. So I cannot scream alliance biased. I guess the core recycled unit. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. It's good for an oh shish moment. And let's see. Since I don't need to do him, 649. I don't think it's the same level on the old one that I have, so he still is 658. But
Honored to meet you.
see if I can. Apparently, I can do one upgrade because I have to farm these ones with the weekly. I have a lot to disenchant.
Good health to you.
So yeah, I cannot scream to the top of my lungs. Alliance biased. I still can say it. Okay.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Warband. And then others I'm gonna disenchant that.
My thanks for your patronage.
It's... So I'm gonna get back to my main to farm the keys since we're gonna have a lot of dungeons this week. Since I'm stuck still on 2 or 3 because I'm doing the progression journey. Yeah, not good week in the vault figures. Seems I'm into alts. Let's see what the druid got. I guess Blizzard is making difficult to get the gear because all that is coming in the next month. So by the way, do we have some list about? I know it's hopeless with the trading post because again, Blizzard and their preference to put the stuff there is not appealing, at least for a player like me. It's not. But hero patterns, hero boots. I waste my time in the champion. Okay, boots. Yep. That. My guardian druid, where I play some delves. Just because I like druids. Not for to More content, the simpler content.
Punches, lucky goose and roofs.
Okay, my Suavi gonna get back to sleep. I have to change the. No, my hunter didn't got anything. I was farming with her with the event. So yeah, we get back to bull. Very disheartening, Blizzard. No weekly events work to do. And the theater is in 14 minutes. So I guess I can go to Hallowfall to drop the or do the world quest here. How many power stones I have? Because I have to watch that too. 1600. Still, they say they're gonna take away the cap, but it's, I guess, gonna be in the next month or in the next patch. Who knows? They say one thing and they don't do it. So, okay, the deals with.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
What you waiting for? Let's go!
Ay, Bran. So yeah, let's go to Hallowfall to farm the. To farm in the farm. The key. So yeah, nothing good in any of, well, just a very good boots.
They perfect the ball.
Yes.
Relish my vengeance.
Yes, I'm agree with you.
Return.
The quest here.
It is good you are here.
Artifact.
May your destiny weave well. Interested in the unusual? My strand carries generations of memories.
The general, that's my favorite guy here.
Fascinating.
Artifact. We talk with this guy.
Only the finest for you. Do return again. Elix Cortaz.
Trade that one this last week. Yay, just gold. For the Paragon chest.
Yeah, those
Worthless, yeah.
I see you
Yeah.
see my wares.
Yeah.
Elix Cottage.
you go overachiever. I found some change in my couch.
The only way that the Paragon chests were worth it, not the only way, the only time the Paragons were worth it was in Legion.
Yeah, because it was actually good stuff and you had the chance of them out.
And Legendaries. Yeah, that's the reason they did the Paragon thing. But after that, no bueno at all.
They're basically gonna just give you trash to take up space in your inventory.
Yeah, and they mostly give that or just minimal gold, 150 gold. Just, yeah. But what? 83? Yeah. Uh, yeah, the runs in the last week in Mythic Plus 2, I was like, I don't want to do this. After those.
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike them down.
As a general rule, I guess, and depends because it's a lot of ifs. In a pack grab, it's I tend to finish the dungeon no matter what.
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle inland
but,
shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us,
again,
outsider.
it's
Be our
not a
beacon in
good
the
experience.
darkness.
And I was a Puck Lord since forever. Never had a guild or anything like that.
Of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
Structural integrity, 0%.
Okay, that's fine. But at least I got the achievement here. Zarathustra. Somebody that reads. Like Zarathustra? Something like that.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites
First day of
to the
chores.
Arathi in every sense.
There, I got my trope.
You may not share our faith,
There.
but your valor is a beacon
First
that rivals
key.
the key flame.
I have to sell
You
all
have
that
our
stuff.
gratitude.
Then I got that one. Let's check again here. 7 minutes. I guess I had a chance to do 1 or 2 world quests there. Because the sun, okay. Trivia. What is the name of the inn in Dornogal? Stonelight Rest. I didn't know until today too. But you're right. This is like 5 minutes. Let's see what we got. I'm another flying thing. Because why not?
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Let's see. I was expecting that really physical. I must try the advanced course. Usually I'm like, nah. One of the easiest world quests ever, this one. If you just want to finish it. What? Oh, it's the wind that trapped me. I didn't realize it was that one there.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Sure. Okay, 4 minutes. Let's do another. Perhaps an incense for this one is another 2. Prove an incense and excavation extravaganza. I guess I must get back to the echoes too. I haven't done that one.
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense
Oh,
to use
this
at
one.
morning
It's
rise.
gonna take a while.
Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
The incense is simple. The thing is the horns. You have to kill a lot of these. Shell horns impalers or something like that. Go. Not gonna raise you. Is one here closer? That poor druid panic that I will steal his thunder. There. That's 6. Now I need to find the way that these guys spawn. This one doesn't count. Ah, there it is.
I need to get closer.
Be nice and drop it. Thank you. Nope. Spider-led one.
I'm out of range.
That's one. I guess second one.
I can't attack that.
What do you mean you can't?
Honoring
There.
those of us in stasis lock is
Okay.
important to us.
Let's see.
Thank you for your help, Outlander.
1 minute. Okay, let's go to the
May your
theater.
path be unburdened.
Okay, theater in 1 minute. Okay. I just forget the name of the lady. The manager. Huberta.
Conversation initiated.
Let's get an outfit. Figures. There. Make more sense like that. Yes, they always transform. My female characters became males and my male characters became females. Yeah. Don't get me started to talk about the logo for the Children's Week. Yeah, made me feel uncomfortable. But I'm gonna leave it at that. I see you, you're on the other side, honey. You still didn't appear, my stalker. Yeah, you know, that little guy that chased you all the time, saying that you are awesome. It's like your ardent fan.
He won't show up until start.
Yeah. Don't forget clicking on him because give you points of the...
Are you here to see one of our plays? The market draws a crowd on its own.
Tickets
If you
this...
assist them, their customers might stay for the show.
It was VIP, yeah.
You are awesome.
I know. Oh my. Ticket. Ticket. Gerwig, that's his name. Ay. I can see this little guy being a pain in the neck. I have another. Defend against big players. That's a big one.
I am out of range.
Yes. Oh, show off. Monks. The good thing about being a lot of people here is that you get the actor's chest fast.
I must get closer.
We need a pair of deft hands for this
Big
task.
flowers. Okay. I'm an herbalist, makes sense. Oh, the Bulpera looks so funny when they sound like, yeah. I like them. Where are the flower? Okay, this one. Oi. Got an outbreak. The mariachis, come here. What happened? It's like they reset it?
No,
Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Okay.
The audience is looking for a show. Let's give it to them.
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, I mean, I had to run. 75 and it wouldn't take any more damage.
Huh.
A messy stage makes for
The guy
real
who
broken
stays and
legs.
tries to
Best clean it up.
do the right thing. And fight him. 25%.
Yeah.
We cannot let our audience be louder than the show.
Yeah.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Jeez.
I cannot attack that target.
Yeah.
I do not have a target.
I was running in my hunter yesterday just because, okay, I'm gonna just, try to get up a DPS for video purposes. And thanks in time walking, I'm not impressed with them. Well, all those, the pools, all the 3 bosses in Court of the Stars, without caring that the rest of the team dies, because the mechanic is simple. At least you have to pull 2 separated, right? And kill the rest.
I was in there again. What that guy is.
He was wearing legendaries of the expansion.
Yeah, that whole entire fight.
Is what some people does. They wear the legendaries of the actual expansion Legion, and they use all that. So you just remember to escalate everything, And just remember that in Legion, DHs were the hero class. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, they were completely
overpowered, yeah. Like monks were in Pandaria. So, yeah. All the hero classes have their turn. Like in Dragonfly was the Dragtears. In Pandaria it was. I don't know, they were super powerful. Well, I don't know, Death Touch was a thing in Pandaria.
Yeah, Death Touch.
Death Touch was super overpowered. They nerfed it because PvP people started to complain that they got the 100% for 0. Or at least this is what they claim. I'm not a PvPer, so I was like, eh. And in that time, I was super noob in Pandaria, so I didn't pay too much attention in those times. You play Monk Legion, right? Oh, you play everything in Legion. Yeah, but... okay, yes. Yeah. Hey, scary.
Yeah, that was the last one I did.
Outlanders are too dangerous.
I mean, don't take me wrong, I have a Demon Hunter, but it's asleep in the... there in the alt shelf.
Yeah, I
will follow a different path.
Like it's mine, it's like that. second key. I have 6 at the moment. Since I didn't play all my... So here, excavation extravaganza, and I can do another. And I will get my 3rd key. What if we do rock collector? I want to have that flawless ballstone. Well, I guess I live in a lie because I believe the monks were like a hero class. Because I guess in my head was that every time that you get a new class is a hero class because they have it.
They usually have an advantage since they're new. They're not going to be play them because they're more relevant, right, to the expansion. But an actual hero class is the one that they used to have to. Remember, Death Knights didn't start at level 1.
Welcome, Outlander.
You had to level up another 60 before you started Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And Demon Hunter started at 80. Evokers, I don't remember where they started, but they didn't start at 1 either. I believe. That's what one of the signs that it's a hero.
Enchanter. I'm gonna select.
May all paths be
Alright then,
open
let's
to
play
you.
this. I must start with dive. I started wrong. He didn't die though. Have to sacrifice him again. And he took him with him. Good. With these elementals, water pets are the best. Mostly if they have water jet. This Venax is cool because you can use the bubble and he's 100% with a shield. No shield here. Still I can take it with the 3rd one. Oh, come on. I have one more shield. You must be kidding me. This RNG. About time. Jeez, 2 miss. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I got a battlestone for it. So, what is the special assignment stuff here? No, these are those. It's here. Oh, it's when we ride and you try. Ah, they're repeating this one. We had this one the last week. Ah.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past
Oh,
and
no,
decoding
no,
the Titan's
I'm wrong.
designs is crucial.
No. I was not wrong.
Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore.
You still should. Because I'm a single theater. Really? Ah.
Well done. The horizon is clear once again. Thank you.
Jeez. The truth of the matter, the world quest, even a kid of 6 years old can play this. I'm not saying that a kid must be playing World of Warcraft. I think it's pretty risky. Have kids in any MMO. Unless they're supervised, I guess. I know. So that is finished. Okay, that's key number 3. Ashka head. But first, we're gonna try this.
The coreway must be
Lemon
protected.
blossom.
Resuming work cycle.
Okay. And I didn't take my weekly for profession. A paladin called Papi Chul. Okay, I'm gonna give you context to this chat. Papi Chulo, okay, is you can call it's a word, a slang in Spanish. Papi Chulo can be somebody can be a pimp, or some females call Papi Chulo somebody that is attractive, but it's not a word that a good girl will use. You know what I mean? But usually it's more like a pimp slang. Papi chulo. Because chulo or chula means pretty. You know, like attractive. More like pretty. Chulo, chula. Mira que chula. It looks, that's so pretty. Well, since I finished here with my Spanish class, let's keep doing my professions. Spanish slang class, yeah. So you want to know what bad word are Ragnaros or Kelthalas player, you can ask me. And I will tell you that what means.
Or you'll say, oh, I'm not going to even say that.
Yes. Okay, so crafting orders. I need 2. Okay. Patrons. Fabulous light. Do I have enough? No, I don't have wood. Dragon Revelations. No. What else? Shocking Revelations. Aggression. Maybe I can do this one. Let's see. If not, I cancel it. Yes, I can do this one. And complete already. That's one. Let's see. Can I do this one? Probably. Let's see. Yes, I can. Complete already. That it. Weekly professions are done. Did they give me something in their mail? It's here. For what I want that cheese. And for transmutation, probably. Yeah, that can work. You know what I forgot to do yesterday? Ah, jeez. I forgot to trade my Whispering Fell Flaming Crystal. For the time warp things, badges. There go 500. Okay, this is here.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth.
Huh. Cat food. Okay, well, you can sell me. Of course she is. This give you 15. Wait a second. What is... Ah. That was you or her? Huh. Okay. Still decrease casual knowledge by 15. Okay, you're gonna buy the cheapest one.
Hold your head high.
Here it is. Okay, after that one, I have to do my weekly explosion too. Yay. I forgot I have to do it there. So, for do anything like that, I have 2 points in alchemy here. It's not worth it to spend it. Well, maybe to finish this one. Okay. I have to invest in. I have 15 here. Let's put 5 here. I know. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so let's try first. What is that? Formulate courage. I'm gonna prepare one. Medical experimentation. Well, experimentation. I have too much for work with. Sure, why not? Really? Sure. The dog? No. Okay, hurry back. Let's see. Okay. It's still stuck. Sure, why not? And I'm gonna use it anyway. Nice, I got an acid gemstone. What the heck? Oh, there's enough here for transmute. And I'm not even using concentration because Okay, what else we can use here? No. Huh. We have 70 here. 13. still say that I have pan? I don't see 20 herbs here. I'll neutralize those ones. I will need those. Those are 8. No, I'm not gonna neutralize that. Select item. But I don't have 20 herbs. But I don't have 20. What it marks 2? Well, I have 2 charges, I guess. That was shocking revelations. Good XP. Crafting speed. Can reach that. This only for let's do this one. Happily it didn't explode. Nothing new. This one. Another result, leave it alone. So far, so good. Okay, so Ashka hit. Okay, so oh, that's true, Arakara, but I'm gonna ask Tukuma if he wants to come to play with me here in the Arakara dungeon with the followers, companions. Since I don't have energy to deal with random groups.
Come fly with us.
Oh no, where is him? Here.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I don't know what the rest of us of you chat, but sometimes I'm like drain it. socially talking. Some people make the criticism about if you are not that social, why you're doing in a MMO. It's like one thing that I have a choice and another to see the world empty. You know what I mean? I don't want to see the world empty, but I want to have the choice to not deal with people when I don't feel like.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Next, the pet bell. Oh yeah, I was going that way. The big wormy, the hungry worm. With this one is Iki and the Valkyrie. Born. Bull Barker. Iki. And Twikis, just in case. The usual Curse of Doom. And Hound. Oh, no! Rayos y centellas. I have 3 turns. No, I'm gonna lose this one. The Zika, I can make it miraculously. Oh, I miss it. Again. Well. Wow, that was a miracle. Yay. I missed 2 times with the Valkyrie. I suppose this one is the start of this trio, the Unborn Valkyrie. But I made it. So, okay. Next, we have 40%. What do we have here? The Community Discordance and Pants of the Dark Masters and Extraction. What about this side? Do we have something else? No, everything is in that side. So we're gonna do a little travel inside Ashkahead. Definitely I like more this zone than the new fence in Dragonflight, maybe because it's bigger. The new fence in Dragonflight zone made me a little bit claustrophobic. I was like,
We must not forget to keep an eye on the maddening deeps. Fly over the area to document any new development there.
Okay. Let's play photographer.
The stain of dead gods infests this area. It is being used to twist my people into the unrecognizable. Show them mercy and unmake them.
Oh, that's the word, unmade them. Let me think if the times change the words. Unmade them. It's not such thing. Just coming here, not epic beasts here. Okay, that's one. This big one, Teporcula. There.
The monstrosities brewing are clearly unstable. These notes are invaluable to my alchemists.
Oh. Oh, the mother load of tractors. I guess we need like 30.
I'm out of range.
Okay, 50 now. Let's find the big guys. Here our big friend is sleeping. This one is up. Do you want to play Arakara with me for the rep? She's very iffy today. We need to check her ear. Maybe she just doesn't feel well.
It's too
These Nerudians chose to be pawns for a darker purpose. Their lives are forfeit. May their strands be lost forever.
So, just one more. Just one more. Harvester.
Kahati truffles make powerful explosives, but can only be found by Rakusha's stag shells. Take one into the field with you, and uncover as many truffles as you can.
It's when I see this kind of quest, and then you compare the quests in Undermine. Some what we call the people, the developers, they don't put too much thought in a world quest. I mean, I'm not saying they must be complicated, but for example, if you compare with another world quest, for example, in Legion, the barrel ones, do you remember when you have to, I guess, to follow the sequence of barrels or something like that? That was kind of more entertaining and less brain dead world quests like these ones. One of the entertaining quests that I think here that's world quest that is not complicated is when you have to do the puzzles.
Excellent.
At least your brain trying to work a little bit, and this is like click, 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 click. It's like a scrolling. Yeah. Okay, this is over here. Then if you want, I see you in the entrance. Can you do it right now? If not, I have to wait, right? Oh. I gotta bring it out. I don't get anything in my main. Press for transmogs. Okay. I'll be there in a minute then. Oh my god, here.
An overcrawler. Kahet is forever.
Okay, another key. And I got the Paragon.
Farewell then.
Low fall. Let's go there.
The weave has delivered a customer. Most appreciate.
Sorry. I hit the mic with my water container. I didn't find that quest. Those are cheating words. I'm still at 1,229 cheatings from 1,500. I guess in Arakat I can get some. Yeah, I'm not killing myself to farm those. Gonna get the drop ready when it's ready. Yeah. So it's probably that the season 3 is the last one of this expansion, right?
Seems so.
Not gonna be a season 4. See, I see kind of like a trend with Warlords of Draenor. Maybe it's just my impression. Gonna be untold tales here.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
This one is for in 8 minutes. maybe what I can do is pick up some herbs to entertain me while that thing starts. Oh no, I have to do the three little invasions, or is separated?
It's too far away.
Oh, those invasions
I didn't do those ones. I need to do those before the no? Okay, good to know.
The flame burns for all of us.
Flame burns eternal.
Stay productive in the light.
I'm capping
Vigilant
Valor
in the
Stones.
Stay alert.
Ay. I know they don't have anything to spend it. Oh, free. Unless in the last patch, in the next patch, they're gonna say they're gonna make Valor Stones non-cap. And my keystone this week is the Meller Load again.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oi. Up. Thank you. You can feel all the joy and energy in the group waiting for the event. It's like, yay. We are gathered here. Again. Or maybe it's just me projecting.
It's pretty quiet.
So again, the dailies can be done for any tune, right?
Belladar shift in your favor. Beware of the shadows. Always be prepared. For the Empire, may the shadows pass you by.
Yeah, whether
when the starships seek
yeah.
shelter.
So I assume that the name of this person is Call Me Senpai. Yeah, but I was thinking there was like Call Me Senpai, no? I must do a tune that say Better Call Bull. Hey, when my chicken went. I only saw the chicken leave. And ruin. Tillerian. Okay, it's a hunter. Mojo T-Bone. Oh, jeez. A Draco Big Dingus.
Why did you tell everybody
It's a wishful thinking.
No. Everybody come to the fantasize, and now we know.
Ay. That was funny. Thank you. So the event chat gonna start in 2 minutes, 15 seconds. This is the server when rest occur. I'm not sure if it's the same in every server. In Americas at least. In Latin America too. The Elf Daddy. Mystic the Pally. Battler Warhounds. Oh, did you see the guild of the person that is behind us? Commits an explosive. Sisu. Who has a corgi? That's so cute. I can hear the barking.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Oh, there is the corgi. The molten corgi. That's not fair. Why I cannot ride the chicken? Like happened with the druids, you know? Below. Where are you going? My God.
My objective here is to tag as many things as possible.
What happens if you don't tag it?
Pull your bar up and yes.
Wonderful.
Hopefully,
Mm.
the tags will share.
Oh.
So we want to play a part.
Mm-hmm. There were chances to fill the bar.
Prepare on the move and ready to strike.
Jesus Christ. I only died like one time, so then another peep can kill them.
I can't attack that target. It's too far away.
Like I said, I just attack one time. Usted. No, not yet. Those guns, but I bagged them.
The mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Jesus. They're killing faster, faster. Model ascendancy. Disappeared, died.
The best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame! Support. Hurry! Allies require our support. Hurry! Allies require our support. Hurry! There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame. Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once! Turn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
100%. Why, if we are in the team, you're far away from me?
There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
Trial by holy fire.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this.
You
fight.
finished?
We've got them on the run.
After we charge
to
forward,
me.
they'll be.
Let us give them a reason to keep running.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That would be a problem.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Find joy in the pain.
We are the Flame's Radiance, defenders of Merodar, and today, we hold!
This is the waves that you told me?
Yeah, so yeah, I've already been.
Okay, cool.
Really, 5%.
So we just wait now the big boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't take kills from others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since it's a pin on the crack. Ay. It's a shaman called Sandy.
Yeah.
Now that's an NPC that I missed. I love to hate him and I hate to love him. Every time that you wipe and make fun of us.
Hold the line! Keep your strikes decisive and your aim true. May the flame guide you!
Frodo doesn't know from where came the hits.
Flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more. The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy
No
will
time to
return
loot
to
everything
throw
that I
themselves
tagged.
upon our blades once more.
Because there's a you can't mount. I have to walk half a mile away.
So now
carry your torch, light the city. Beware of the shadows.
Radiant Emblem of Service. No.
The shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few.
Well. Easy answer for a tank shield.
Potatoes of my selection.
But I got to go to increase that internal leader. Oh, there you are. So we go to Northern to Arakara. Oh. Yes. Well, you're the leader, so go ahead. You made me the. Why is that?
Because you're the tank. Tank.
Fine. Downbreaker. Fine. What I have to do for rep. What I have to do for reputation. No, not with the cartels. No. Seriously? No. Because you're a nerd. I'm not. I'm just waiting for Shuha and Austin. About no. Chittins. I'll take those. guess we don't need to kill this one all once.
Resonant fire.
Right, the chickens. Huh?
I'm out of range.
Resonant fire. Side step. Poisonous cloud.
Not chickens.
Voracious fire.
Thank you.
Voracious fire.
Wait. You have to loot those. There. Do I go ooga ooga here in this one?
I need a target.
Yes. Find them.
Golden ball.
No, I stone.
Side step.
Okay, let's go this left side.
I need a target.
Alarm shield.
I need a target.
Alarm shield.
Shut up.
I need target.
Okay, Meredy, that was a little bit late. Austin pulled the big bug.
Revolting ball. Side step. Side step.
I don't
CC. 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 Shrill.
Wait, I'm just waiting what Austin gonna do. Come on, guys. Okay. Oof. Just walk towards the platform, please. Because that guy gonna turn around and try to.
Side step. Side step. Side step. Side step. Side step.
Start dancing. Ah, she's invincible.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen
Anna,
Neferis
let's go front.
refused to reclaim that glory. But no more.
Nothing fancy here. Let's see if these guys. Yep.
And the Black Blood
Here we go.
for Ashkaret.
Kill at all the terrible. The Puck Breaker! That's the title the move this one must get. There. Yay, thank you. Now we can go to Dornogon. The only thing that the follower dungeons you have to go slow because they stay behind a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You cannot do all this. I pull all the dungeon and they gonna save me. Oh, at this item level is decent, but
Work cycle.
of course, cartels. Now I can increase my shield.
I will do my duty.
Me too. Huh? Grits. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't. That's true.
May you find what you seek.
I really? Well, I take his the mastery any day, whatever. Okay.
How fare you?
Okay, wait. What else I can do this?
And strong winds.
Now I have to do the.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I need to do the deals to get the.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
I'm just waiting here because somebody's using the jack for transmog. I don't want to be, those players that use, yeah, you're using my mount, so I'm gonna, walk away. That happens a lot in Shadowlands with the Brutosaur. Yeah, they stand there. You try to use it for action house or something, and they just walk away. 2 or 3 steps. You try to go there again. 2 to say, yeah, I guess what's the point of whatever I go to Ogrimmar, or have an engineer there.
What brings you here?
Okay, what I can do with transmutation. Such a scarf. No, this is. I can buy 1. Yay! Dame.
It is a world of wonders.
There is much to be done.
Please tell me I can increase it. No. No. Rayos y centellas didn't work.
Go carefully.
Well, I have Christ for transmuting next time. What is left for me? Okay, let me see the rep that you told me about, the cartels. Oh, you're right, I'm 20. Okay, I'm exalted with Bilgewater, so this week I have to change to another You're not doing the jobs and all that stuff? I got fun in those ones.
Demanding higher tips.
Because you get carved runes and for each on these ones. So that's the reason I am doing those. Yeah, I'm saving this one for yeah, it's 1 charge in the catalyst. Oh, wait, I'm going to undermine what you did there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's. Oh, I cannot get the side jobs until I get the. All my friends. No, the low rider. I always. That was the first song that came to my head when I got my car.
To pick up our jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
I'll be waiting.
Bing, 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 bing. Cartes of Undermine, Goblin Cartes Commendation.
Won't
Here.
find better.
Earth to
Thanks for
search.
stopping
Okay,
by.
what time is it? Almost gonna start.
Back for more.
I got here in time. So let's do.
Watch your
I
back.
want to sign a contract. Blackwater.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
So it's starting. So let's do the job suite. Nanny.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey. The Dark Fuse just can't keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you?
I will, but after.
Tourists floundering out there in the marinas, bad for everybody. Help them out.
Ay. Every time that I hear driving in Underman, I always remember my dad's quote. Mujer al volante, peligro al instante. It's the translation in English can be woman behind the wheel is an instant danger. And but in Spanish sounds really like funny because it sounds like a rhyme. Mujer al volante, peligro al instante. Okay, what we have to do here.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Oh, we have to feed these guys. Hey, we lost all the clients.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
There, I got one participation in nurse search pricing. I didn't want to miss that one. Ah, testing the knives.
Satisfaction recommended.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
So this is funny. I guess I commented before all this that the goblins has their capital city, but not the gnomes. How about that?
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Hey, what's wrong with gnomes? They are funny.
Our crews have a higher turnover rate than a log on a river. Go recruit some nobodies.
They're funny looking. Yes, they are. Deliver package. So what? I guess I didn't tell you that with Nanny, you get boxes like you get in the theater.
Yeah.
How did I? Ah, it's just driving. I guess I drive alone in the game because I don't drive in real life. Yes. Take note, chat. It's not because I don't know how to drive. I can drive in my country of origin. It's just that I cannot handle the DMV here.
That's not it either.
No?
Y'all frighten her. The way you drive. You're probably right.
Yeah, here in North Carolina is horrible.
People around here aren't right.
Don't get me started with that. But yeah, you're right. Nah, for real, here people drive really, really horrible. I mean, in my state of origin, that is in Yucatan, people don't die to be hit a car. You know, but here people dies with a car hit you. That is kind of frightening. And a lot of people die under the influence here. Well, it's not only about alcohol. Another some states allow, you know, weed, and some people drives under that. Here in North Carolina was a big situation here that in a wedding, the day of the wedding, a chick that was drunk in the hotel that the wedding was celebrated, she was drunk driving a golf car. She hit the bride, and the bride died in the day of her wedding. In her wedding. It was a female driver, and I'm like, because apparently here is the thing about drink wine in between people of my gender, but I don't know, I don't like wine. Maybe I'm not that sophisticated, but yeah, that was a big thing here. Yeah, I guess was it last year or 2 years ago, something like that. Really, yikes. And for real, it's no joke, and Kuma is witness. I drive like an old lady. Yeah, I don't. And I know how to park. Yeah, I know how to park. Parallel park, not parallel parking, not the yeah, no parking in the mall, you know. Okay, how much does I have? What happened? Oh. Yeah.
You do the work.
I'm just gonna say that it's the times we're living in. Okay, what I have to do? Time for a slime. Is what I have. Oh, yeah, acidic. Whatever. We need one more. He's there. He's chilling.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
Yeah? See you around. What's the news? Time's a wasting.
What's the damage? See you around.
I illegally mandate break. Oh, here. I always get disoriented here. Just listening to gossip here about these two talking. There it is. Any job handler is done. I only know here need now pick up about trash. Ooh, it's far away. I'm total. Yeah, it's over. I don't know. Let's wait down. Gonna spawn again. It's number 3. Where I was. Wonderful. Here.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Oh, for the love of... Get that! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. Hey! That thing snagged my
Oh, that's
lunchbox
good.
earlier.
I got a cat in my head. Oh. Come on, Gala, you think drop them out. I'm farming this since day 1 of this patch. Nope. Ooh.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Okay, next. Hmm. I don't see it. If I move away from there. Yep, this way.
Get that out of here!
Those Kayakala cans is a currency to buy something somewhere.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. Can you not? Wait, that's not what I used.
Next. The last one that I got will be this way.
Let that stop you? Fix it!
Hey.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here. Whoa, that is a big one.
Nunca vas digging.
and good left in this life. On to the next.
Oh, I need to do my side jobs. Yeah, that's true.
What you need. Won't find better. Come back for more.
I know what I forgot. No. New checklist, please. Ship ride, one more go fish. Oh, that's a delve. What amount with the 5 enemy? Gotta catch at least a few. Wow, this week is not easy with checklist. I'm doing this checklist too. This week is side with the cartel. You have to do 4 of those. But then complete 10 deliveries. I did. Oh, maybe because I have to trade that. In a second.
Best deals in town.
Any
Thanks for
jobs
stopping
coming?
by. I'll be waiting. Come back for more. I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, I'm on our way to Blackwater Cardinal. Oh, nice. Separated. Complete 10 deliveries, ship right. Defeat 5 enemy players with an undermining war mode. Fish from Steam will run off 50 times. Collect 5 battle plates in undermine. Clean the side streets. It's complete the side streets sluice delve. Time to vacate, complete excavation site 9 delve. And kayak cruising 50 kayak cans. Oh my. It is pretty demanding this time. Okay, so now it's world boss.
Dark views just can't keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you?
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Oh, sorry. I'm in with the boss in Undermine. Thank you.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here.
Okay,
Could use a few
I wonder why some paladins don't imagine, didn't figure out to, with bubble, disappear those bombs if you soak it.
The Dark Fuse just can't keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you? The Dark Fuse just can't keep out of trouble. Do something
Okay,
about
this
them,
can just
would
get me
you?
to my Polyal, the healer. Cool. Okay, that's done. What else? Boss. Side jobs. So I have to go to... okay, aquatic pet. It's flying against flying. Let's put 3 keys. Nah. Really? Not sure if that's gonna work. I don't want to do that. Right, this guy gonna die. Yep. Oh, maybe yes. Need to trap 5 of those. Ugh. There. Now let's go all ballistic. I need 4 to go. So, what was side jobs? It is why I was talking with Kuma the other day. It's like I have so much to do in my main that when I try to do stuff in my alt, I'm like, I don't wanna.
What's cooking? Always read the labels. Shaken, not stirred. I'll shake that right up.
I'm on it. Stay sharp. Keep safe. Get it done. Watch it out there.
If I do that, I have to try to transmute some stuff. because my stuff is capped now. Okay, don't have that one. Okay. Wow, it's 4 p.m.
The skies call to me.
So I have 40, 120 of these ones. That's for carpet.
May we all find what we seek. How fare you?
Now we're talking. I only have 55. Can I buy another? Guess yes.
Until next time. We are united in purpose. Farewell. So many possibilities.
So I only have 30. Oh, this is gilded. I have exactly 45.
In unity, find strength. There is much to discover.
So I only have 30. Gilded undermine. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend these ones.
Be bold. Be true.
This is only one. Instant mastery. Okay, let's increase this one. This one gonna be maxed out. Okay, so what is left is the shoes. I only have 11. because I'm still dragging these champions. What is this? Me.
Farewell.
We have slept long enough.
I have only 25. No, I have to do the delves to
It is a world
to get another. And probably have to farm for do now what we gonna do. Let's see.
My directive is to serve you.
Put this there. Let's go. Agent bank. What is this? Okay. No. Hmm. At some point you had to clean this. Have a stack of 13s for oh yeah, that's true.
Return.
That is how I can spend valor stones.
Again.
How many of those I have? 1700s. Okay.
I have an
spend
extended
5
supply of goods for
that's
Outlanders.
okay. And let's put this here and here. Okay, that's not warbound. Fine. Let's put it here. And okay, I'm still falling in this. Just Dragon Mastery. And this.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I put all the thing in my warband bank, not the consumables, the crafting items, so in any of my alts can use this straight without have to go run to the bank to pick it up and and so on. So now I have Valor Stones. 1200. Okay, that's enough to get back there. And it's really I detested that cap. This is in the bringing dips.
What's the damage? Let me ask me why these numbers appears in my screen. I don't have idea. Must be an ad on a week order or something that I never got rid of. Oh, I miss it. Oh, really? There. That's one. That's another. Obtain 25 stack of 7. Shift. Okay. There. 25. So, Lost Goblin. Is another here. Is another I can see it. Oh, I see him in the distance. Okay, that was another. Only one more goblin. Over here. Now look at our loot. Yeah, these guys. Bye. Oh, yeah. Not the face. That's 4. this stuff? Here it is. This big guy? Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Eight. Two more. They're surrounded by stuff, so. Hearts. Swim. There. Nice, all side jobs done.
You got a problem?
Nope, not at all. After this, I take a little break for prepared tea. And check where Kuma went because he's not here. Okay, so.
Which side you on? Stay sharp. Watch it out there.
What's in the mix? A potion a day. I'll shake that right up. A potion a day.
So since they kept my my room and weather, okay, I see shit. Still incomplete one. That was gonna take an entire week. This bed battle. Black work, I don't know.
suffering out there in the marinas bad for everybody. Help them out.
Maybe sap that plant? Yeah. All the dancing pals. That is so cute, riding their ponies.
Maybe now the tourists will think twice about going in the water if they can't swim.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't try that one. What else we have here? Starfish solution. Angular Rubin, it's that Kaya Colas. Where is the another?
Dark views just can't keep out of trouble. Do something about them, would you?
tea time? Okay. Where's the rest?
Thanks, champ.
Well, well, well.
Chocolate cookie. Use make you feel a little better. It's a chocolate cookie here vendor, and when you have it in the item, says makes you feel a little better.
You trying something, pal?
Oh, the puppy. I get in chat. I'm gonna take a little break to prepare coffee. Be right back.
I'm out of range.
what you need. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm back with the some cookies. So
Have I got something for you? Won't find better.
I need to find the one. Dark View Solutions. The Calle Cola. Thing with the cartel. Venture Company. That's the Bilgewater. Venture Company. Blackwater. Oh, it's here. Okay, let's see what the vendor has to offer there. Because
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Explosive bargains. Always a pleasure.
resonance crystals, yay.
Satisfaction recommended.
Badwater, banner, estoy. A Megazord. Install this port into your G99 Breakneck to add some pixels to your drive. Sure, why not?
I got more for a price. I got just what you need. Check in real soon. Best deals in sight.
Oh, that's the pit. Okay. Assisted your divers, you can draft across water. Really? I want that one. You got like a
Does Pony flow this, I guess? I guess, not sure. Nice tower. Oh, that's the blue one. Okay.
That's it? Satisfaction recommended.
There.
Always a pleasure.
Hmm. 10 reward. Title Sacred Templar. Moving it by the sacred flame. Amount. Nah, sooner or later I would get there. No illusion.
I'm listening. See you around, if you're careful.
I didn't buy too much from the Bilgewater cartel. Maybe I'm gonna check there. No, the car. It's not so far away. I guess.
Our crews have a higher turnover rate than a log on a river. Go recruit some nobodies to come be somebodies.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Gaslo's bodyguard. Did you see Gaslo's bodyguard? This guy? Yeah. It's like an engineer because that helmet is for engineers. Sassy's here.
Red hot savings here. Come back for more. Won't find better.
Huh?
Thanks for stopping by.
Vistas.
Have I got something for you?
You can get a tower. Oh, I can get everything. I had this pet though. Storefront in a bog. In a box, place a golden market stall designed to last for 15 minutes. Did you?
Believe your mouth wasn't big enough. Big mouth.
I'll be waiting.
About it.
Okay. What you doing to that poor puppy? It's like, yeah, I can see that. And she's not happy. See, she's like, okay. Let's find something simple. Let's put Harriet at 2 and Prometheus staples. Course. Oh, he killed himself. Sure.
Hey.
Oh, freak. Ugh. Well, I track him under the... Well, that was cool though. Oh, they have dodge. That's pretty cool. Can resurrect because it's a robot. Yeah.
That's 2 pets. I need another 3. Okay.
Welcome to the best place ever.
What was that? Is this? Okay, yeah, I'm recruiting goblins to be a Blackwater. This is so cool. It looks so cool with their outfit. It's because I didn't do chat at all. Another cartels. I was just playing straight with Bilgewater cartel until I got exalted there. So it's first time that I see this one from.
Interesting.
They look so cute like that. Okay, chat. I'm a girl. I'm gonna see everything cute though. Hey. I'm gonna pull this guy anyway.
When the other cartels see people down on their luck, I see people up for an opportunity.
Hey. This thing cover my bar. Okay.
We got Dark Fuse coming in hot. Lots of Dark Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't ya?
go up? Oh, here. Ooh. Vamos vender. Let's be the driver. Oh, that was lucky. Apparently I'm not good as a sniper. Apparently I'm not good as a sniper.
Those things, it's not great. Blame yourself.
Oh, if Darkfuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better think again.
Okay, still some days to do those ones. Okay. Ay. Okay, so I only have to go to slap some bugs and get some chitties in the process.
I need to get closer.
Apparently didn't count.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar.
Now it's a lot of chores. A lot. Between all the patches, jeez. That's the reason I'm like about alts. I don't know about it.
Cannot targets falter. I need to get closer. Talk easy. I don't have the time.
Eat that fish. Okay, that's the number 2. Yeah.
You carry your torch, you light the city. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You are an outsider, yes?
I'm out of range. I need a target.
It's only 10%. Wow, there are a lot.
It's too far away.
Mm.
I'm out of range. I don't have a
Step into the light. Stay alert.
There. Okay, resume. After all these hours doing chores, we got 8 keys. 2 upgrades. Yeah, because I didn't play all the keys the last week. We only play only 3.
I got 6.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever.
I could upgrade my helmet to max out and hit on. You crafted the staff? That's so cool. I didn't craft anything yet. No, I'm lying. I crafted my trinket, but in less than a month gonna be an increase in crafted items. And my necklace.
I got 3 crafts. My necklace, my staff now, my wrist. The wrist have this thing on it where when damage below 30% health, you gain a shield for 8 seconds, which absorbs up to 1.8 million damage.
Hmm.
This effect will not trigger. That is great. Know that for a fact that saves my life often.
And for example, my patterns are champion. My cloak is champion. My braces are champion.
So, like, I've got. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My feet.
Mm.
My ring, it's not Cersei's circlet. And both of my trinkets. But they're all maxed out. So as soon as I can get everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, stats. That's the
And this weekly really sucks for PvE. You think?
There's nobody trying to play rated battlegrounds, and that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
If they had like a solo queue for rated battlegrounds,
Mm-hmm.
people would play. I would play because think of all those achievements that are stuck behind that wall that nobody's been able to get through in years, pretty much. Rated battlegrounds has been dead forever because nobody can put together that regular. Even if you can, there may not be. Rated battlegrounds, they need to do a solo queue for or something because otherwise it's dead content.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you right now there's not a single rated battleground going on. Well, maybe this week because it's battleground week. But at any average moment, you could just say, "Are there any rated battlegrounds?" And you find out that there isn't any.
Mm-hmm.
Because every once in a while, you see somebody in chat like looking for a group to do rated battlegrounds with. Fucking crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets. Nobody's doing it. You used to every once in a while you'd see a guild that said it did rated battlegrounds.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even see that anymore. You don't even see PvP guilds anymore. I mean, let's be real. PvP is pretty much dead. I was surprised they had the arena championships.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? The arena championships is all the same people.
Uh-huh.
They just remix the groups. You know, this guy was on that team last time. Now he's on this team, or there's this new team. But last time they were this team, but they have one new player. You know, one different player, not new. You know, like there was one team in the arena championships this time. One team out of like 20 or something. It was not people that have been doing arena championships since they had it. So yeah, they want to make this a busy week. You know, actually, this is it. If they want participation this week, make this week the only week you can solo queue rated battlegrounds.
But that is the thing about solo queue. I mean, I don't understand too much about them.
Okay, so normally a rated battleground is like a pre-mate. It's two pre-mates against each other. You have to put together 20 people or so and go into the battleground.
Uh-huh.
But there may not be another group. Like I'm saying, it's so unpopular because it's so hard to put together a group like that you can put together your group and sit in queue for hours because nobody else is playing. So single, giving people a single queue for it means that you can just sign up. I want to do a rated battleground, and they'll have to have something on the back end to make the teams, and then you can go against each other. You don't have to go through, getting into a group or creating your own group of 20 people or any of that stuff.
I guess I cannot remember who told me that uh arenas has a solo queue.
Yeah.
Okay, but some players find a way to circumvent that and still get way high skill players against newbies, and they weren't destroying them in the arenas.
That was me because they have second and third accounts where they can come on anonymously and queue, and then nobody knows it's them. They're not getting matched against people with their same. That's negative too. That nobody wants. Hey, I want to learn arena, and so you go in and you expect to be fighting people with the same score as you, but you're actually fighting somebody who's an arena grand champion on an alternate account that's designed just so he can come and beat people like you up.
But you cannot control that. I mean,
Blizzard could probably control that.
But how?
Do you think that they're using a separate credit card for every account? I mean, they may be, but they're probably not. They're probably paying for all their accounts with the same, same bank account, same credit card, same whatever.
Oh, with gold.
Well,
They are gold millionaires in game.
track their IP.
I don't know. Blizzard not gonna do that. They cannot even, balance.
Blizzard probably won't. Blizzard obviously won't do it, but I'm just saying it's possible to do. It's really not complicated. We could definitely find out if we were willing to take the time and spend the money.
Uh-huh.
They would know, but they don't. They don't care. PvP, I think, almost is an annoyance to them at this point.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it.
Battlegrounds, definitely. I mean, when was the last time we had a battleground?
Me in Christmas, because I was just chasing an achievement for the Merrymaker title.
When was the? My question was when was the last time we had a new battleground? It was the island, the Azurite Island, right?
The Asteroid Island.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wait.
That's like how many years ago?
Oh, no, wait. They did something new?
I think that was the last one, and that was what, the end of BFA? No, the end of Legion, beginning of BFA.
But it's practically why they're gonna put an effort to do that if less and less people is playing it. That doesn't make sense unless they restructure everything. I don't think not gonna happen.
It's kind of a chicken or the egg thing, right? Nobody's playing it because they obviously don't care about it and have put no effort into it. They haven't listened to what people. Because I'm not the one that said there should be a solo queue for rated battlegrounds. I heard somebody else say that years ago. But they don't listen as usual, and people end out drifting away. They are hardcore PvP.
Sí. Sí. Sí.
This isn't, PvP is abandonware, I say we call it. It's an abandoned part of the game, for the most part. It's so small, just a minimal amount of support, and that support really just goes into arena, because for some reason they must be making money off the Arena Grand Championships somehow. There must be some kind of profit for them there. Other than that, I would think they wouldn't even pay much attention to Arena.
To whom? Who's earning money in Arena?
Blizzard somehow must be on the Arena Grand Championships. Must be earning. They get sponsors, I guess. I don't know, but I don't think they would do it if it was just costing money.
No, I don't know about
I don't either. But I'm just saying,
But like I said, if it is less and less people playing it, it's simple arithmetic, right? It's like it is not, why they gonna put an effort.
Only if they wanted to try to bring it back is all I'm saying. If they didn't want that part of the game to just end up being dead, they would have to do something.
It's gone.
But I agree. I don't think they're gonna. I don't. It's gone because they already gave up on it. They don't care about it.
Yeah, I always see Ben Rookie talking about that.
Yeah.
And it's like hopeless,
And remember that other guy, Stoops? He used to talk about it all the time too. Remember? He went and played that Korean MMO that we played for a little while. I can't remember the name of that guy. He talked about it for a while too. This problem has existed for years. They don't care.
Obviously.
Yeah. I mean, sooner or later, the Arena Grand Championship is going to fall off. Because it's not going to.
Because it's the same people playing it.
Yes.
It's the same people. It's not new faces. It's not, and to be honest, I, as a player, PvP players doesn't care about PvP. PvE doesn't care about PvP. Because I don't know. Through the years, people talk. I want to have fun. Define fun. It's very subjective for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Very subjective. For some, PvP is just ganking lobbies.
Yes,
That's their fun.
And that's not good for the game.
And and others is just running in groups and ganking everybody, and
Yeah, that's and I think that until PvP pretty much died off, that was the majority of PvP players. They didn't want a fair fight. They just wanted to, ruin somebody's day to make themselves feel better. And that was the problem. There were very few people that were duelists.
Tell me what PvP game doesn't have that nowadays.
Oh, so like the games that are specifically designed for it. League of Legends, there's no way for them to do that because it's a lobby game. There is no live world, right? You sign up, you go in and you play your game, team against team. So there's not really a ganking ability in that, and that's how I think a lot of those games solve that problem. Is they're like, okay, no open world, you know, sign up, wait for your group to be put together, and we'll throw you into a match. And that way.
But it still is the same. It's the same effect. You don't see new LOL players.
Oh yeah, it's notoriously.
It's stagnated.
It's notoriously hard to get into. Yes, I'm just
So-
saying. You asked me how they prevent the ganking, and I told you how they prevent the ganking. I'm not saying that it's easy to get into. No, I like the lore. I like a lot of the heroes, but I haven't even tried to play a single actual game against other people because it's complicated. The community's unforgiving, and I just don't want to be yelled at for being new, which is not something you should yell at people for.
Look at happening. Wow, people get scream all the time.
Yeah, because people are intolerant, impatient.
Because, like I said, one thing is an honest mistake, and you can see it. You can see it on wrong tab. The pet went and pulled.
Pets aren't even people.
Yeah, but you can see it clearly when a player is new, that you obviously see not add-ons, not DBM, not
Yeah, it's and the problem is that there are a bunch of people out there that even though they can see that the person's new, they don't care.
look.
They're gonna yell at them anyway.
Look what happened when we just met Numeras. He was new in the game until I told him, you have to download this, and this. And his experience got better. But not always is the thing that people holding hands to another and say, hey, you know what? I think but still we have to deal about, no, we have, the player has the choice. Okay, I get this and that's it. I stay in this level and that's it. Right? And that's their choice. And another thing that happened is like, for example, yesterday, I went to play Priory of Flame with Ultherian. He has his tank, a warrior tank, and I log in my hunter, and we went to a +2. Okay. He was tanking. He was doing, the normal thing is a 2. He was not doing crazy pulls or the thing was going well. Until we got to the boss, the pyres, and the hammers. We wiped 2 times because 1 DPS and the healer and the tank didn't soak. Only the rogue and I were soaking the pyre. And in one time I soaked like 3 times. I made my cocoon stuff and went and soaked 3 times in a row. But we had a disciplined priest. Guess what happened to me? I died. Because the boss is a single target. And I died there, in some point explode and everybody died in an instant kill. We try again, explode again, because and the rogue turn around and say, you all guys suck. Soaking, and he left. 2 wipes in a 2. Yeah. Instead of say, hey, you know what? And then we got a healer that is, I don't have water. I don't bring water. And you're like, okay,
Yeah.
and the group disbanded in a +2. Yeah, but you were busy. You were having a call.
I know.
And in a lot of stuff, right? A lot of people is used to run heroics, not because people jump to heroics to +2. They don't even do a 0.
But
Right?
0's always been.
But anyway, the point is like, okay, if you see somebody that know what is doing, because you can see it clearly, and you want to take a quote in charge of the group when you don't know what you're doing, that's the difficult part thing, right? And like I say, I have patience. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, why they're doing that, and and I was kind of, when I'm not tanking, I see these DPS posing as tanks, because that happened, chat. That happened a lot in time walkings, and a lot. Look what happened in that dungeon with the demon hunters. I forgot the name. The bolt of the whatever. Where Illidan was, I forgot the name. It's in Legion. The last boss we wiped like 5 times. Because, and then I say to the tank, you hold the light. So because you're faster, you're a demon hunter, you can just not jump and find where she's shooting, right? And then start the second cycle about the shadows, and everybody's, cannot find anything because the light is in the middle, because the tank didn't want to hold it.
Oh, well, this morning, I love this. When I was doing those couple in the morning, the last one had a demon hunter tank. He held the light, and you know what he did? He just jumped over the line and left us all.
You must be kidding me, really?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
What the?
I managed to keep people alive with Chi-Ji, and I managed to stay alive with Cocoon.
Oh,
he killed most of the party. He's like, oh, I'll just jump over it. Screw you guys. I'm taking the light with me too. Bye.
It's like when we got that another demon hunter, they pull all the bosses in Court of the Stars. And everybody died but him or her.
And he never took any damage the whole entire time.
And everybody was dead there, and they didn't even care. And it's like, okay, it's fine if you do just 2 in the middle and then you try to kill another 2. That's fine. It's not a problem. I know that because I did it. But these 0 Fs given, sometimes I stress because I'm like, people gonna pay repairs. Gonna spend gold, or but oh well, and anyway, the point is that the sometimes it's intimidated for people. You can feel the energy when you get there, right? Nothing more cringy when you go to a dungeon and somebody says he's drinking or is high.
I'm so fucking hot.
I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna play this. Yesterday, Metro was reviewing. Shout out to Metro, and good content creator in the RedTube platform. He reviews all Mythic Plus dungeons. Now he's reviewing a low level Mythic Plus. We're talking about 2, 3, 5, lower ones. And what's this demon hunter in a +2 in Rookery? That he supposedly he's in vengeance. spec, okay? But he wanted to play as a DPS in Vengeance spec, okay?
Why?
Because he said he liked it. And oh my god, wait a second. First was a +3 key, okay? They ran, he jumped, but he jumped so far away from the little platform to the first mob that he didn't pull any aggro, and the mobs turned around and killed the DPS and the healer, okay? Then they went to the first boss, right? That was the 5 deaths, first wipe. Because in the end he died too, in the end, because everybody was dead. Okay. Then he go to the first boss. He didn't want to pull the patrols. He just wanted to pull the ones in the side. How in the heaven? No, maybe it's like maybe he doesn't know how the mechanics of the boss works. Okay. Was a mess in the S. In the end, the patrols enter to the fight with the boss because everybody's doing the race mechanic, right? Anyway, the key ended bad, and then the key owner listed again the rookery again +2. Apply the same demon hunter. Okay. Wait, there's more.
He didn't even consider that it was his fault.
No. He said first, I was lagging.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
And as a Metro say, you don't believe that?
No.
Nobody believed that.
No.
And and then in the conversation, a warrior entered too in the group, and the warrior asked, "Who's tanking?" And the DH say, and I don't know really the key why the key owner accepted the same person, maybe because he didn't like, or he or she didn't realize it was the same person that was in the key before.
I don't know why they would take it either.
He took it again, and then the key owner said, "You are the tank." But the DH say, "No, but I apply as a DPS." And everybody in the group were saying, "Yeah, but you have the tank spec." "Yeah, but I want to play as a DPS with this spec." Guess what? They allow him. I was like in this, even Metro say, I'm in disbelief what I'm watching.
They get whatever they decide.
No, there's more.
Yeah.
They were wiping, then the warrior took control of the tanking.
Yeah.
And then they did 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 healer run. Okay. They barely finished. Okay. And they +1 the key. But like Metro say, it's like, why? Why nobody says something, before put the key? It is like, I just cannot even. And then the comments where the DH players say, really, this is unbelievable that some people doesn't have an idea about the class they're playing. And I'm like, no, it's not unbelievable. It's truth. Because some people is getting back, they are trying a new class they never played before. For example, I will not play Mythic Plus in a Demon Hunter, and especially I never played seriously.
Yeah.
I just do it because the class calling Legion and it's sitting there.
No, I just if I say I was gonna say Pharaoh's good right now. Pharaoh's never good. I've always wanted to play Pharaoh, so I'm gonna play Pharaoh. I wouldn't take Moxie, my healer,
to play it
and turn him into a Pharaoh because I'm not gonna know how to play Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level up a Pharaoh because as I level, I'm gonna slowly get drip fed all the.
But not everybody has that
They
you know.
want it now. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's if you do it that way, then you learn the class as you go along, and then you're ready. Or you're much closer to ready when you get to the end game.
You have delves to learn
You
it.
have delves, so you can go in and do those. You can do them alone, solo if you want.
But it's not always about, it's like, because some people say I cannot believe it, and I'm like, I do. I do. I see it. But the thing is, like, when you get the clash of wheels in a run, that often happen to me when I'm tanking. That is like the DPS want to rule the route and what you're gonna pull. And it's like, why is this? Oh, it's because another tanks do it. Yeah, but you're not with another tanks. It's a it's a meme out there in TT that says, the appeal is like, look at me. There's a guy talking with another. I am in charge.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's another funny meme. It's like when the tank knows how to tank leave the group and a toxic tank get in, and then they put the guy from The Walking Dead with the bat. Listen, da 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 da, science work. And we're gonna start something like that, and like I say, I'm going time walking and you see this person is not a tank, obviously, and it's a DPS. They go as a tank and think can go as fast as I got. And I always make the joke about why the DPS have too much rush to sit a game for 25 minutes in QA. Well,
Look, I'm sure that the same thing happens to the healers time walking. That's why I get try to keep me, in like most often that happens is in time walking. Because I think there's a lot of fake healers in time walking too. I'm just gonna switch to the healing spec. And in fact, I've been with groups where I'm like, I know this healer is not a healer. He's not healing. He hasn't healed anybody.
Just remember that paladin in Priority of Flame that we did. That the bro could not have anybody alive.
Yeah.
All my cooldowns were like out.
But at least he was honest.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, it's when I say I call it. It's like, better call it because it's getting rough. I don't put him in the spot or anything. I say it's getting rough. If we cannot,
He owned it anyway.
Eh?
He owned it anyway.
Oh yeah, he's in the end. Yeah.
Just
I'm sorry, la la la.
But remember, I looked at what he was doing, and it was all wrong. I don't know where he got his build.
You cannot learn to healing in a Mythic Plus. Just saying. No, doesn't matter how low is the Mythic Plus. And it's again the carry culture that we have too. If I get a 675 tank, I don't have to worry about heal. Or the DPS that scream that the healer spec disappear because they don't need it. It's crazy out there. Like I said, everybody talks according to their subjective experience.
I think DPS say that because they think it'll make their queues work. There'll be one more slot for DPS in every group. Got news for them. Maybe a little bit. They'll still have to sit around.
But maybe because the gaming has more DPS than anything.
What I'm saying is, yeah, that's the problem. Is just freeing up one slot in every dungeon, but is it going to change their rate? Not anything. Because they're 80% of the players.
80% of the players you think are DPS?
I think so. Maybe. So freeing up one slot in every dungeon just for them, because healers.
And in a personal way, it's expected that I don't like DPS. It's not for me. It's not for me. Even when I play it, you know, and I play it in a decent way. You know,
You just don't like it.
I don't like it. I plus the culture that exists about the. Not only that, it's like when I try to explain, you know, another day, they say, don't worry to rush to get to the group so fast when we are going, like happened with that warlock that put pull the robot in. We're stuck with you. Just wait the patrol to pass and then you go. Don't bring all the trash to the group because we're gonna die, you know. But these all these rush. It's like if you're gonna rush, why you're standing so far away, right? And but it is what it is. For example, when I was playing Priority yesterday, yes, I was number 3 DPS because one, my eye level was 620, not 630 against 645. But not only that, I was doing the interrupts, I was doing the crowd control, I was doing. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I say, everybody talks accord to the subjective experience, you know, and a lot of people say the game is became toxic. It's not the game. It's not the game. The game, you can beat the game, no problem. You know, according to the goals that you have. For example, if you want to be as sweaty and have 3,500 radio, good for you. It's you can play it, but don't ask to people in low level dungeons have the same commitment. But what you can ask is that have the basics, yeah, and but that takes time too. I cannot see you. You can see me? We're in the same different charts. Sweet nectar. Sweet nectar. And a tyrant called Other Cup. Instead of Buttercup, Other Cup. Buttercup. Princess Buttercup? The Princess Bride? I. Princess Bride, yeah. But I don't know. I can keep talking about this topic forever. Okay, then, Chad, I guess it's time to take a break after almost 5 hours stream. Doing chores. Wow. I hope everybody have a great reset day and get the best gear that you can in the vault. I had bad luck, but I hope everybody had a better luck than me. Thank you, everybody, and see you next time. Thank you for the likes, the shares, and the comments. I appreciate that for all that support. So, with not much to add, thank you, everybody, and see you next time. Bye.